Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So there is Pedri, this youthful conductor of a mighty Catalan collective, the 2024-25 Super Deluxe Edition. They cantered to a domestic double and a treble seemed almost certain until the most unfortunate of semi-final exits.
Incredible, Peter, that someone so young could play such a key and difficult role, effectively being a free man in midfield. But then his club are known for bringing through talent just like him.
Mind you, even by their elevated standards, Jim, he is a little bit special, isn't he?
Very much so, Peter. A gift from the gods.
Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Camavinga. Can he get it through? And he's definitely onside. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Quality ball. Threads one in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Lewandowski might just make this. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ferran Torres. Solot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham, and the counter is on. In with the challenge. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Messi. Messi makes a dash for it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Solid! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he's in on goal. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Now it's De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. He'll try from distance! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good progress on the left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That has not gone well. Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Solot. Puyol. Now it's Mbappe. Laporte gets over and intercepts. Solot has found the net here, of course. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Messi! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mbappe plays it short. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to pass it through. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker.
De Jong!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Messi! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just about up to the hour now. Ferran Torres, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Who saw this coming? Barcelona are hurt by just about the final punch. Dani Olmo, and here's Solot. That is a brilliant interception. Koundé. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
It's Camavinga. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. De Jong. And they can counter here. Camavinga. Koundé. And it's Bellingham. Pedri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe with the short one. It's anyone's ball now.
Serán sustituidos por
De Jong. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Can he spark a counter here? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Alaba with a real chance here. And it's Olmo. He's being urged to shoot. And he's taking no chances there.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
So no flag here. Cross goes in there. Albert Ferrer clears it away. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And he gets rid in a hurry. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, nice interception. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Endrick. Crosses it in. That's a decent clearance. Taken back almost at once. Not the most convincing of passes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fermin running with intent. Poor, robust challenge. And he's there to get it away. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Danny Olmo. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Cambio de jugadores.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Laporte kept his eye on it, and he's there. Molina. Now it's Endrick. Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a... This time, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Endrick. And he's quick to return it. Shoots! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Molina. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Pedri. And it's Molina. And that is headed... He's rising! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Koundé. Vermeer. No way through. Tries to play it through. He's going for goal! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play.
Mbappe! So close to drawing level.
Mbappe really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Alaba.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Molina. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And the action has already restarted. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Lamine Yamal really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Camavinga. Camavinga making a very tired-looking run there. And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Lewandowski. Goulart with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página web oficial.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Great chance! Akanji completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Knocks it out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp, played out wide. Tries to cross. Akanji deals with that comfortably. So we're still where we started right now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Lukaku. Now it's Aguero. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Opts to play it back. Always played it in low. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Zielinski. And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Zielinski! Superb from Zielinski! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Barella with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Aguero. Barella. Davids gets on his bike and on the move. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he skips past his man. Serginho. Oh, that's a key interception.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. stood up well to him there. Aguero. Now it's Ribery. It's Lukaku! They want to be quick to recover this. Serginho. Aguero gets into a good position. Good chance here! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's hoisted clear. Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Cross into the box. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ribery. Tries to pass it through. Aguero finds himself offside. No, he's not getting his way this time. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Could move up a gear here. And it's Davids. He's looking wide. Zielinski plays it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cross from Zealand. He leaps for it! And he's stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The defender is not giving up on this.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Aguero. Shot could be on. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Space for him to turn and look. Hangs one in.
Empoli really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Empoli truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Serginho. And this is Aguero. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution in progress.
Empoli choosing to make the first change. That's headed upfield. Now it's Aguero. They get a throw in. Gets a good foot in there. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. That's good play. He's under a lot of pressure there. Zielinski. So what can they make of this? Into the last 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. He's trying the shot. That was travelling. Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
There will be 3 minutes.
Pellegrini. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking to play him in. Well, now here's a good battle by... There's the shot! And he hits the net! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smooth... And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters shapes to shoot! Goal! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So, a breakthrough already. Zielinski is herring after that one. McKennie, Kalulu, Thuram, Conceição. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Back where it came from, and it's Conceição looking to pass their way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davids. Locatelli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Zielinski. Kelly can get it clear. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kalulu. And Gatti. And it's Locatelli. And Cambiasso. Thuram, given the lift of his goal. Boga. And the return pass. Boga, he's got away, played in. Akanji getting this one clear.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Aguero. He's going for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
McKennie. Kalulu. And it's McKennie. Here's Locatelli. And it's Cambiasso. In towards the back stick. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's nice. Thuram. Now it's McKennie. He's in a break, and he shoots! Cafu. Ribery might just make this. Conceição. And here's McKennie. Conceição. And here's McKennie. Conceição's cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Searching pass he's played there. And this is Lukaku. And that should get the job done.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cambiasso.
bang, di komen-komen bang.
And it's Thuram. And it's Conceição. Now it's Aguero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The less said about that pass, the better. Gatti. Locatelli.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Here's Boga. Thuram. Boga. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Zielinski. Aguero. And it's Ribery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in a good position here. Chance! And that's in. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
It's Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
McKennie. And Kalulu. It's a sharp pass. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's going in strongly.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be...
Aguero! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Gatti. McKennie. Conceição. And it's Zielinski. And he can clear it away. Barella. And this is Ribery. There's the shot! And there's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Locatelli.
Locatelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Lukaku.
Bangaku baru pulang sekolah.
Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oke bang, hati-hati di jalan bang.
Barella. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. It's Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
So we've reached the hour mark. Conceição. Plays a sharp little ball here. Aguero. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Boga.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aguero being watched hawkishly here.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when...
Oh, he's all alone. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Turan. Yildiz.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Aguero. He'll try from distance. McKennie. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Barella. Zielinski. Now it's Aguero. Aguero! And that would have been game, set and match.
Aguero is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19 viene sostituito con il numero
And it's
21.
Lukaku. Knocks it into space. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's Aguero! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So now the difference is 3. Can he spark a counter here? Aguero. He's having a pop! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Gatti. And Kalulu. And it's McKennie.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Barella. Now it's Lukaku. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's had a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Ribery is short. Has to go back here. Chance, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Barella. Aguero! And that is as much as we have time for. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, time for the anthems.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill.
Bang Bisa pick game sharks aku mau CR7 main bar Leo Messi.
Yeah, that is one leader of men.
Kalau itu nggak tahu aku bang, aku nggak pernah kayak gitu bang. Game shark itu apa ya? Main di PC atau di mobile ini bang?
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends. As
Bellingham! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Oh, a droll. Davids with a definite fell there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. O'Reilly. He's being urged to shoot. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Davids. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. That's a delicate pass. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard. Raul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Batistuta. Chips it through. Big chance, corner. Rice plays it short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Back in once more. Oh, and he scores! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Davids has a look and plays it forward. Serginho picks it up now. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared without hesitation. Cross from... and a header! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Scholes is always looking to break lines.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
He's got away. Neymar! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive. So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Alexander-Arnold gets it away. He'll try from distance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. The ball swung in. Searching pass he's played there. O'Reilly cuts it out. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Davids. And now the breakaway. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's bustling through here. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. He leaps for it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's found the way through. It's Neymar!
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Bellingham. Shevchenko. Oh, that was vital. Scholes. Rice. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta! And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So 45 minutes of... It's Aguero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rice. O'Reilly. Now it's Aguero. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Aguero. Raul. Akanji has given away a free kick. And here's Raul. That's a good ball out wide. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Bellingham. Incoming delivery. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Batistuta. That's destined for the flank. That's very neat. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Raul. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. There's the header! He will be livid with himself. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
O'Reilly. Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Serginho. That looks a cracking ball. Scholes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Aguero. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, just skips past his man. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Gerrard. Lampard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he certainly wasn't in.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Serginho. Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times. He's having a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Gross fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
O'Reilly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bellingham! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything...
Can he finish? Oh, no, that could be a costly miss. Gross goes short. Tries a shot! And how did he not put that away? And here's Bellingham.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Bruyne. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's De Bruyne. Serginho was in no mood for any of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's worked it through. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Corinthians.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
Gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kubasi. Cross into the box. Neymar. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Eder Militao. And it's De Bruyne. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. McAllister touches it back. Ball swung in. Good ball, good take.
Kaka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Indonesia have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. He's having a shot! And here's Aguero. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Lampard ready to try one.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Lampard!
Corinthians, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Aguero. He's got away. It's Aguero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Vieri. Kaka stood his ground strongly. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he's there to belt it away. Lampard. He is just caressing the ball. Kaka is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And this is Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Bruyne. McAllister. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's been shifted off it. Neymar. And it's Aguero. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar. Serginho. Neymar. Look at the space and the shots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lampard is offering a right smile there.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good spread. Driven in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now he's off and running. Lampard. Neymar. Good driving run. He's going for goal! Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Akanji to McAllister. Akanji, nicely spread. Spread neatly. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. It's out for a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Searching pass he's played there. Cafu picks it up out wide. And here's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Serginho. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia
Takes a shot! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible
Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Silvestre. Kaka. He is starved of space and time. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Bellingham. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Kaka. He has found the way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they're back on the ball again. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 19.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Indonesia restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's found a way through.
Number 22, Gerard.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Vieri. Now it's Kaka. He's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Danny Olmo goes short. And this is Scholes! And yes, it's there! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how... Aguero! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Indonesia now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. He's had a shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Corinthians have reclaimed it. Eder Militao. It's Pedri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's having a hit! And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Danny Olmo plays it short. Gross. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Pedri. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Scholes. Looking for the run. And this is Aguero. Kubasi. McAllister. Played back into the centre. Now it's Pedri. Eder Militao.
4 added minutes has
Messi.
been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Scholes. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! And that's gone route 1. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution.
McAllister. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gross concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Gross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Yellow or red? It is red. Indonesia are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Mateus. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, important interception. And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Messi. It's a searching pass. That is good strength. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! Not a bad try by any means. Opts for safety. Diaz. Neymar. Lampard. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Aguero. Aguero, Shevchenko. Serginho. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Real chance! And this is Aguero. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Off the post. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Getting up there! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Shevchenko! And there's a goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Aguero. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! And he hits the net! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Pete.
It's Neymar! Rijkaard. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Kroos wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Well played right into Mateus. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. That pass has been well intercepted. Mateus. Solot dominates aerially so often. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now that looks a decent ball. Silvestre. Driven in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And he's gone looking for safety. And we've reached half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Indonesia are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed. Indonesia not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Hakimi. Mateus. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gerrard. Mateus. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. It's a goal kick. Van Dalton. Shevchenko. And here's Aguero. Lampard with the short one. Neymar! And that's in! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So could they be onto something here? Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's picked his way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Good chance here! Off the bar! And he's quick to get rid. The ball has bounced loose now. Aguero will not want... He's had a shot! Shevchenko, and he's following up! Messi tries to clear. Out for a throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Indonesia have opted to make another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Mateus plays it out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Aguero being hunted in packs.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Serginho. And here's Ferran Torres! And it's in! And they are right back within touch! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia may be down, but not out just yet. And the through ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. And it's Gerrard. He has a look up. Now this could... And the shot! Diaz.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz. He's being urged to shoot. It's Totti! Oh, split-second reaction.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ferran Torres. Last chance, perhaps. Shoots! Dani Olmo. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Dani Olmo.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Tries to play it through. Mateos! And it's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh, shooting chance! And again! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Indonesia suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It's Lampard! Oh, it's hit the post! And the shot! It's loose now and another try! Goal! Solot at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Aguero. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And that was nowhere near his best. Now that looks a decent ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dani Olmo. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Lampard goes short. Now it's Lampard. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Raul. Bellingham. And this is Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Oh, good spread.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to play it through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And here's Messi. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Santa Fe really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Short changes him with that pass. Santa Fe have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their...
And a chance! And no mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He's got away. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Has a look and place it forward.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh no, what has happened here? This is a promising build-up. Aguero has it out wide and in space. Good chance here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And it's Davids. Serginho. Looking for the run. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. That has not gone well. Solid! And he's there to get it away. And that has been cleared. Can he get it through? Yamal receives it in a wide position. That is lovely. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. That's very neat. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Lampard, and he cuts out the supply. Hakimi, Yamal is herring after that one. And it's Bellingham.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Messi. And Messi! Well, there's a probing ball. That's good vision. Look. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score.
Den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
Down to business again. Davids. Now it's Aguero. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been played through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Aguero. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. That has been slung wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's...
And a header! And that's a good finish. Right back in the game. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Well, ploughing through the middle.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Número 17. Se está realizando un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Marquinhos. Indonesia suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ferran Torres. Aguero needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but it
Shoots! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Santa Fe have opted to make another change here. Hakimi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Raul.
Such good technique.
Flashes it across.
Santa Fe really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. And Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Ferran Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Davids. Gerrard. Skims one in. And the ball is out of play. Bellingham. And it's Serginho. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's Bellingham. Zakaria running with the ball. Scholes. Gerrard. That has been cut short. Diaz. Now, can they get him away? Van der Vaart flings in a terrific effort. Oh, it's come off the upright. Aguero with the cross. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Bellingham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And we're done. Indonesia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Time for the first of the anthems. So off we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Serginho proves... Oh, great leap! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Looking for options for movement. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Lampard. Koeman. Cafu. And he's there to retrieve it. Davids. And here's Aguero. Aguero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aguero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lampard plays it short. And it's Davids. Bahia are looking to go forward now. And this is De Bruyne. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. And here's Aguero, Neymar, and this is Aguero. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Aguero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Wirtz. Now it's Batistuta. Davids wins the duel this time. Now it's Solot. Lampard. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No goals as yet. Serginho. Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. That is ended up in no man's. He's having a shot! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
He'll try from distance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited.
It's Aguero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's the keeper's ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ball is over the line. "15 minutes till half-time. And here's Solot. Aguero! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Played up towards the front line. So what can they make of this? Lampard, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. And it's Grimaldo. Great vision. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Cross, he's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Serginho. Now it's Aguero. Aguero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho gets a foot in here. Bellingham. And the finish! Bellingham! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Bellingham. Wits.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. And the whistle goes for half-time. Indonesia have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Indonesia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. Koeman is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Davids. Great chance! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cafu. Koeman. Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bahia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cafu. And Gehi. Koeman, never out of the action for very long. Now he's off and running. Cafu picks it up now. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And yes, it's him again. Bahia dragged themselves back. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to belt it away. Wits. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Wits. Grimaldo. And it's Wits. Batistuta. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Surlot. He's having a pop! Brilliant from Surlot! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front! So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Divisi has their lead.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Serginho. Davids with the foul.
Teremos uma substituição.
De Bruyne for Koeman. De Bruyne. Serginho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu. Some good work on the right flank here. Aguero needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah,
It's Aguero! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
that was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And now he has 2. Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down, as opposed to 2.
Grimaldo with the short one. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Yehi. This is a promising build-up. And it's Grimaldo. And this is De Bruyne. Looking for the run. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Aguero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Grimaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a full...
Chance! He's got a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Bahia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And that will be the final act. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character, as winning. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Adds to the field.
There's the whistle.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders.
Bullish header! Caught offside that time. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a sweeping cross. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Tries to pass it through. Kante gets it clear. And it's Davids. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Musiala! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Neymar. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Indonesia with the corner, there first. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Still goalless at the moment. Cafu.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Cafu cuts it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Here's chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Solot can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, nice touch. That's Solot. That's very neat. And he's really put himself on the line here. Lampard with the short one. Great chance! There it is! The first significant strike. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Number 9.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neymar wants to run onto this. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Threads one in. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Indonesia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's destined for the flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lampard, now it's Aguero. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly takes a shot. Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cafu. Now Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Lampard. Solot. Rivaldo. Musiala.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lampard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Aguero receives it in a good position here. Good chance here! And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every...
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Indonesia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Driving forward. Surlot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. That's been slipped through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
It's not an especially good pass, that. The ball's gone astray. Surlot being... He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Yamal. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rivaldo, spread out to the left, and here's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Has a look and plays it forward.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. That is good strength. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Costa Curta. It's just beyond his reach. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution.
Rivaldo. And it's De Jong. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Surlot. That's beautifully weighted. Stojkovic. And it's Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Surlot. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Good read, needed to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Costa Curta.
That's good play from him.
Good. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11.
Indonesia can make their change now with a break in play. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Davids.
Frank Lampum. Coming on the field.
Oh, played through for the white man. He's had it nicked away.
Number 7.
Zakaria plays it forward.
Number 19.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Number 22. Gerard.
Aguero. That'll be a throw. And it's Gerard. De Jong does really well to win the ball there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. They've played it short. Milan could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Now here's the delivery. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
And the finish! It's hit the upright. Good read, needed to be. Oh, it's Van Basten. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Van Basten! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So off we go then.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of them.
Aguero, it's Aguero! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way through. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Batistuta. Can he finish? Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise, I mean...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
It certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Skims one in, goes for a shot! Shooting chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And Santos take the lead. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Cafu cuts it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's been caught now, tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Santos are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Belling is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Delivered low. Oh, important interception. Caught offside that time. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now, can they get him away?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Forlan, and he is deftly away. It's played through for him. Decent chance! 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Aguero. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Lampard! Oh, that's a waste. Van de Ven. Indonesia are 3 down and sinking. Neymar, good purposeful running this. Forlan. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's kept it out.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief. Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
O'Reilly! No, not the best of headers. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rodri. And it's Messi. O'Reilly. Oh, well measured. Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini with the clearance. Neymar clears it away. Rodri. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now that looks a decent ball. Van de Ven. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through! And that is well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Forlan is onto this. Forlan is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Van de Ven. Now Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Forlan. And for the first half, that is that. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So right back into the action. Indonesia not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neymar. Van Basten. Messi. O'Reilly. Cafu. Plays a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neymar. And a header! Oh, off the bar! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cafu.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Puskas. Lampard. Now Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He is through here. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Van de Ven. Santos appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Maldini. And it's Puyol. Puskas.
That's good play from him.
Serginho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Van Basten. Van de Ven does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's Maldini. Puyol. Cafu. And it's Messi. Rodri conjures time and space where few can. It's a really well-measured ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Neymar. 75 minutes played. And this is Van Basten. O'Reilly. And Neymar. It's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Forlan, and he's definitely onside. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
O'Reilly. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Messi. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Puskas. Nice looking ball. Might be danger here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Aguero! Goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chouameni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress. It's Aguero! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aguero, and it's Lampard. Now it's Aguero. And here's Van Basten, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chouameni, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, played right into his path. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And here's Neymar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And it's Neymar. And here's Marmoush. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. Neymar. And here's Aguero. And there's the shot! He's been caught nap, and again!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Aguero. And here's Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Al Kubasi concedes a free kick for that. Szoboszlai. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Szoboszlai.
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Aim forwards. Played out towards the right wing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here. Van Basten! And here's Aguero. Quality ball. Donadoni. Here's Chouameni. Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Kubasi. Lampard. And it's Aguero. Aguero. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Oh, just a keeper now. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Again, it's Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Bellingham. Donadoni. Neymar. And it's Szoboszlai. Neymar. And this is Van Basten! It's hit the upright. And he can thump it away. Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lampard. Oh, that's fabulous.
3 minutes at a time.
Shapes to shoot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And this is Van Basten. Indonesia can try it again now. Lampard with the short one. Neymar. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lampard. Donadoni. And it's Neymar. Aguero. And he's got away from it.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cafu. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's a sharp finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Indonesia dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chouameni, Neymar, and here's Donadoni. Oh, nice touch. Impressive jump. It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good.
He's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? So no flag here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now that is commitment to the cause. A good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chouameni, Davids, Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar, delivers the ball. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Van Basten, shoots! Oh, he doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 11.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Number 20, Van Basten. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 6.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 26.
Well, that's well seen too.
Coming on the field, number 8.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Number 22, Gerrard. Number 19.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Marmoush. Not a hint of offside here.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gerrard aims beyond the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He leaps for it. It's bounced back, and he's following up. And it's in. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. Who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Hormati, just 5 minutes remaining now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Substitution.
Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have stolen level at the last. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And yes, it's him again. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Chiellini. Here's Hormati. That's a sharp pass. And he plays one through. And he's definitely onside. There's the shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Indonesia may have thrown this away at the death. Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away, a position of great promise. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta. Or
there's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp, and this is Raul. He's got away, plays in a terrific effort. Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Tries to pass it through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bellingham. And here's Yamal. Yamal, quality ball. And he welcomes it in. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We're looking at a different game now. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Struck first time. Can he finish? And it's hoisted clear. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that was asking for too much. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Now it's Aguero. Great ball if he can get there. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Nicked it back promptly. Raul has it in a wide position. Kimmich. And it's Bellingham. Lampard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Raul. Played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. Driven in. Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's made its way to him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to thread one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Van Bouten. Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Pedri, distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roll, chasing after it. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Great vision. He's got space in the area. Aguero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal, towering header. Here comes another. He leaps for it against the crossbar. Cannavaro gathers from the goal kick. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. Punched away. Shot a goal! They scored! That is so good, such sharp skills. And that is indeed the final act. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
And he shoots! And no mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking tidy in possession here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Aguero, he's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Davis. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. Kimmich.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Davids. Lampard being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Aguero proves just a little bit too... It's Aguero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Neymar. Yamal. Now it's Batistuta. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Neymar. Now it's Lampard. And it's Serginho. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Kimmich. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Roll in acres of space out wide. Serginho, lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, Schneider, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Davis delivers.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that has not gone well.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And there's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cannavaro. For Ferdinand. Kimmich. And it's Schneider. That's destined for the flank. Cafu. Dani Olmo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Aguero! Kimmich. Schneider. 4 extra minutes added on. And he's gone searching crossfield. Messi. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, it's Aguero! Well, keep trying, and eventually it might come. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place... So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Now the delivery, nicely spread. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Doué. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Aguero!
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll...
He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lampard. Serginho. He's picked his way through. And he's stuck it away. Oh, but the flag's up.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Casemiro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Still goalless. Casemiro is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's a ball kick. This is Aguero. Now it's Neymar. Serginho has it out. What? Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! And it's a goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Saka. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Oh, he's played it in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Lampard. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cafu plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van Bommel. That's a good ball out wide. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka gets into a good position. Bellingham. Davids, and it's Bellingham. Now Van Basten. And this is Aguero. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's going wide left. And here's Aguero.
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Aguero. Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Mbappe. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold, who has found support out wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Everyone
stuff.
please welcome the two sides.
Tunisia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well...
Goes for a shot! Rafinha. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Lampard plays it short. Now it's Lampard, and that's aimed into the middle. Van Dijk tries to clear. And it's Bellingham. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. And Rafinha. Shifted it to the flank. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. Rafinha. Doué. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good effort! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafinha. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pass is just off target. Lampard. Neymar wants to run onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neymar. Lampard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. It's Aguero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution in progress.
Santos can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11, Neymar. Number 14, Bellingham. Number
Dan
20,
Bommel.
Van
Kubo.
Basten. Number 6, Frank Lampard.
No, he wasn't going to be
Number
fooled.
26,
He is through here.
Davids.
This might Shevchenko! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 22,
Saka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. And he skips past his man. He's on, tries a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Santos making further changes here, and in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And he's definitely onside. Aguero currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That has not gone well.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Saka picks it up out wide. Getting up there! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Santos found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Great vision. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Not too much more here than seeing out time and time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're ready now for the anthems.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And we're underway.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or...
Aguero! Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids. Now it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Aguero. Carvajal is there to clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's had it taken off him. Davids defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? No, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, they can break here. Spread out to the left. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. Bayer deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. So we're still where we started right now. Davids.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Clipped into space. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. And it's been played through. It's Neymar! Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Neymar. Very nicely done. Aguero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, some astute defending there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Driving forward.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now Neymar. Cafu. And it's Davids. Cafu, looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. In by Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played it again. And the keeper beats it away. Bellingham. And this is Aguero. Van Bommel calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Neymar. Serginho. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Indonesia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Chance for a shot! And that's in! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aguero. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. And the comeback is complete. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Aguero absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real...
Neymar! He's got away with one there. They've played it short. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos goes short. Elise's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Flamengo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Roberto Carlos! Serginho. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, he's felt that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11, Neymar. Number 20.
That is definitely not his best. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Number 6.
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 26.
Ferran Torres gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Number 19.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Number 10.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Here's Ferran Torres! And another try! And that really should have been that.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Elise. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Aguero. Now that looks a decent ball.
Indonesia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now that's well seen too.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Tries a shot! Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. And this is Aguero. And the number on the board is 3.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
There's very little doubt, Peter, as to where the key supply route in this setup is going to be from.
Of course, it's got to be Nielsen, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, very much the quintessential Brazilian winger of vintage mould, I would say, and I'm sure he'll prove very productive.
And he's got so much pace, hasn't he, and all of those tricks.
The fact that he can play on both wings as well is a really important factor.
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. And this is Aguero. Well, now here's a good... Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Bouten. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Aguero. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Drogba.
Drogba, really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raul. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. Lampard, Rijkaard, cuts it out. Rodri, spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter.
It's Van Basten! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good run down the right. Great vision. Cafu. Rodri. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. Crosses it in. Oh, great leap! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Cafu. Now Mbappe. Adams. And it's Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Lampard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played with speed from back to front. Now, can they get it? Aguero!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Cafu. Looking for options for movement. Flashes it across. Getting up there! Goal! Chile! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chile have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Van Bommel. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nicked it back promptly. It's a threatening ball. Chance for a shot! And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lampard with the short one.
At a time.
Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's right, and he's following up. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Chile find a position of... It's Van Basten! Van Bommel. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Davids. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. Now it's Aguero. And here's Van Basten. Cafu spots it and intercepts.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Raul.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He has found the way through. Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. Indonesia claim it back to much approval. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Adams. Cafu. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Olmo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cafu. Van Bommel. Cafu. No, he's not played the ball. That's a foul.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8, Dani Olmo. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 20, Van Basten. Number
Raul
6
has created one goal already. Danielson has it out wide and in space.
Davids. Coming on the field.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Number 7, Ferran Torres.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. And it's Shevchenko. Aguero. He'll try from distance. Oh, off the bar. Lacking in accuracy.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chile choosing to make the first change. Adams. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Messi. Here's Rodri. Cafu. Rodri. Pedri. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepath. Shot, surely! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Chile benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Raul will not want to lose out here. And he shoots! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Drogba has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
And it's been taken short. Skims one in. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Aguero, good effort from distance. Wonderful Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. No second invitation needed. Hit it true and unerring. A screamer.
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim for, but that was very well struck to get through.
Number 9.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Messi is always looking to break lines.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi, chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Neymar. Cafu. Oh, easy pickings there. Scholes.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Cafu. Aguero. Pedri. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rooney. It's Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Only him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Gerrard. Wits. And it's Gerrard. And this is Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered low. Real chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on it.
Aguero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Akanji.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. And Neymar. Rooney. Wits. He might be in here.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, good effort. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's having a hit! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Neymar. And this is Forlan. Can he get onto this? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lampard. Dani Olmo. He's being urged to shoot. Gerrard. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And Akanji. And it's Zanetti. Wits. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. And this is Forlan. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many...
It's Van Basten! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Schlotterbeck.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Akanji. Now Schlotterbeck. Akanji. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now Schlotterbeck. Wirtz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Clinical. Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
There they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's been taken short. Wirtz plays it in. Looking for options for movement. And here's Gerrard. Rijkaard. And here's Rooney. It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wirtz. Lampard gets a foot in here. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Lampard. And it's Olmo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Rooney. And this is Forlan. Gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Aguero is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Zanetti. Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Forlan, and it's Neymar. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Schlotterbeck. Now O'Reilly. Rijkaard. Neymar. Bellingham. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rooney. That is good alertness. Dani Olmo. Now it's Aguero. And it's Olmo. And here's Aguero. Lampard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lampard plays it short. Forced to go back. Shoots! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
20.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Number 11, Neymar.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Now it's Gerrard. Van Balten is the guilty party there.
Number 22, Gerrard.
And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Schlotterbeck. And Akanji. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Aguero. Surlot. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Kanchanaburi power couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Very nicely done. It's Neymar!
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Aguero. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Indonesia could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Indonesia are down to 10 men. And it's Neymar. Rooney.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dani Olmo finding himself in space. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Caught offside that time. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And here's Aguero, and this is Neymar has another goal, and he's stuck it away. They have stolen level at the last. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic, what a magical football match, and genuine respect. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Lampard! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dani Olmo. Aim forwards. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of... He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Berbatov demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Bellingham. That's beautifully weighted. And the keeper's given it away. Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And the shot! Goal! Paris! And they've got their lead back. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Doué. Bellingham. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Jordan Henderson. Quality ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Aguero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Van Basten, showing good feet. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a goal kick. Half-time getting close now. Great vision. Van Basten. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kirkchu! Kirkchu!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Dani Olmo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Berbatov. Davids has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Howson picks it up from the goal kick. And they're on him in a flash. Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Dani Olmo. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caught offside that time. Paris appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And the shot! And again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Lampard plays it short. Paris have the chance to go the other way. And that's Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Davids. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now it's Doué. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lampard ready to try one. And this an opportunity to pull level. Aguero! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Gerrard. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And this is Neymar. Decent chance!
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 20, Van Basten. Number 14.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar. Number 18,
Alexander-Arnold goes short.
7,
Delivers the ball.
Number 22.
And another try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar.
That's good play from him.
There he goes, motoring forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Al-Kubasi makes the interception.
Paris clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Look at the space here. And he's there to get it away. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Indonesia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Aguero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep... Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Scores! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Berbatov. Nicely weighted ball. Ferran Torres is wide and looking to get onto this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Jordan Henderson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Berbatov. Neymar. And that'll be the end of that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
And just a quick reminder today.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Indonesia lost their way after falling behind early.